Hello everyone. Excuse me, I'm still a little sick. The cough just doesn't seem to be going away. But hello everyone. I need to study, and I, for some reason, I was like, I'm gonna do a study stream, right? Because I'm like, I can't, for the life of me, stay motivated to study. So I'm like, and I don't have this time to study and stream. So I was like, might as well just make a study stream. I have never really done any of these. So I'm like, I think is there a category for that? Oh, wait. Is there a study with me? No, study, co-working and co-studying. That seems to be it, right? Well, then we're switching to that. Yeah, no, I haven't really done any of these. But I'm like, oh, hi, Denmas. Ooh, wait, is that 10 stream streak? Let's go, hello. How are you doing? Good. Thank you for the 10 stream streak. Get those channel points. You want help? I don't want help. I need to stay motivated. This is my number one thing. Oh my god, look at all that lighting all of a sudden when I opened the slides. Hello. Avi has become the lo-fi girl. I wish. But yeah, no, I am, because currently what I'm doing is just writing shit down. It becomes very boring after a while. I'm just going, wait, oh my god, I forgot this PowerPoint has 83 pages. Oh, fuck me. Anyway, also funny story, we're using the Inzoi pen, because, 83, yeah, that's just PowerPoint 1. This is not even the subject that's the worst. The worst is by far microeconomics, because we have 15 PowerPoints, and each of them is like 50 plus like things. So it's like, but yeah, we're using El Inzoi pen because I noticed I was about to pick like one of my study pens, and I was like, wait, no, oh my god, they're all like advertisement gifts from like companies in the area. I'm like, I can't use that, I'll dox myself. So we're using the Inzoi pen. I barely have any like pens like these. I do have a lot more others, like my Muji pen. Hello Max, which has seen better days by far, but I don't like I can't marker over this with my beautiful Faber-Castell text marker. Yeah, as a text marker obsessed girly, I have a lot. I think, wait, let me show you this. Okay, maybe not this, also don't eat that. This entire thing, ignore the random Chinese fan. But this is some of my text markers. And then I have 12 more on the ground. Here. I have 12 more. Wait, no, that's more. That's 16, right? Wait, 4, 8. Yeah, no, that's 16. My bad. I have 16 more. Yeah. Text marker obsessed girly. Yeah. Let me put my Chinese fan back in here. And this. Okay. But enough of the talking. What are we studying? So what we're studying today, I am doing, I'm going over ECCM, or better known as Enterprise Content and Collaboration Management. So, yeah. Yeah, I am just going over, So enterprise content in itself is like glorified how to structure your work. So most of the stuff is like very, I don't know, I don't even know why we're studying this. Anyway, I'll just get started. Maybe I'll yap a little bit about the stuff. So we have, I don't know what's the best for in a co-studying stream. I've never done these, so it's like so different from what I usually do. Also my hair. My random hair, my random red strand just in the thing. What is a work system? Yes, what indeed is a work system? Studying about how to study, great. Yup. Kinda. What is a work system? Work system. Hair reveal. Wow. Oh my god, I have curly hair. It's like I never mentioned in any of the streams I have curly hair. Oh, I need to dye my hair again. So I'm wearing my nice Devil May Cry t-shirt today. I'm in love with this t-shirt. I got it from what was it? From oh my stupid, what was it called? The Japanese clothing brand. Huh? How am I not remembering that now? Am I stupid? I think I'm stupid. But they did collaboration with Capcom for 40th birthday of Capcom, so the work system is in which humans participate. What? A work system is a system in which humans participate and or machines use information technologies and other resources to produce products and or services for internal and external customers. Brain already not braining. When I visit Germany in November, I gotta get you something from Hot Topic. I want to go to Hot Topic. Also, you're visiting Germany in November? Let's go. Brain's already distracted. That's why I'm doing the stream. It's like not like my settings going better than this. I might just yap to all of you guys, but so it's system and also the cool thing is, since my entire degree's in English, I'm like, when I study this, I'm already thinking in English, so I don't even have to you know, anything for this stream. Change language or shit. Which humans slash machines use and I love how you can design a work system as there's no humans, in which humans and or machines is information, this tech, I'm not writing out technology, etc. IRL woman terrifying. No, I'm sorry. Wait, no, actually, go run from me. Run away. I don't know what I'm gonna do. No clue. Products slash services for internal slash external cost. Fuck! I misspelled it again. It's okay, she won't hurt you. We sure about that? I spelled customer wrong. I already I spelled it like costume and not customer. What? Where's the thing? Where's my tape? Hello? No! Where's my correction tape? Girl, I do that all the time. Where's my tape? It's somewhere here. I know. Just can't find it. Ah! Okay, you just staying down there. Did I not put it in here when I stopped studying? Wouldn't be surprised if I have customer written in my resume. Feel that. I feel that. Okay, might as well. Let's see if this bad boy still works, which I don't really think it does. At least it still has something in it. But like the thing, there was a thing that was supposed to be like shaking with it, so I have no clue if this thing still works. Come on. Oh my god, it still works. Holy shit. Holy shit, I didn't think it would still work. This thing's like at least like what? 5 years old? Customers. Ooh, yeah, let's go. Okay, and now I have to draw this very nice pyramid. And we're gonna use my very old top model pen for that. There we go. I do not want to draw a pyramid. So, we have, participants. Can I clown IRL Avi? You cannot. It doesn't work. Anything that is like bound to my model doesn't work. Oh, evacuate the dance floor. Perfect. I'm still dying. Slash. Fuck for business process. Okay, that's gonna be a very ugly pyramid. Building a scheme. Oh, you know, I can't make you smaller. No, you cannot. I can't physically shrimp IRL. I mean, I can't become. No, I can't become a shrimp. That's and services, and then that's the shrimp mode. Yeah. Okay, now we're gonna make it this. Customers. That's a very ugly pyramid, but hey, what am I supposed to do here? You know what? I can just do this. I don't even have to draw the whole shebangs. I just do all of that, and we're fine. Okay. Humans/machines to produce product service. Customer. What is an information? What is that supposed to mean? Hello? You know what? We still kind of have to make this half a pyramid, because I apparently have to write something here. Infrastructure, and then we have strat. They happen to me, and why? That's not how you spell environment. If you guys ever wondered if I'm actually like, if I actually fuck up every time, yes. Yes, I can't write. And okay. I forgot an N. What is that? What is that word even? Wow. Okay. Information system. Day. System. System that is specifically, oh my god, tailored to a who's Jesus. What am I supposed to? How am I supposed to? This information that works is not specifically tailored to a company. Activities are predominantly and entirely dedicated to the collection, transmission, and storage. What? Oh my god. I just misread manipulation as mutilation. I was very interested what kind of work activities or things processes in a company require mutilation. Yeah. Okay. Chip. Thank you so much for the raid. Me in the middle of studying. No time to study. I need to... Let me... shout out. There we go. Oh, hi, Lilith. Hello, everybody. Hi, Mono. Oh, hi, Mono. Chip told me that you're like, oh, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Chip sent me off right when I got there. Damn. Chip told me that you're also interested in a business degree. I'm actually studying because my exams are coming up, and I am in a business degree. I'm doing international business. Specifically tailored to companies whose You got this, girl. I hope / activities are predominantly / entirely. Oh my god. I see you later. Gotta go. Okay. I love you, girl. AFL business. Good luck in studying. It can be tough. I know. Thank you. / entirely to the election. My god. To the collection, transmission, storage, reception. Hello. Manipulation, not mutilation. Manipulation. display of information. Okay, and we have a nice pyramid to draw again. Which is probably not gonna look good. So let me whoop and whoop. You found the daily routine. Let's go. That is specifically tailored to a company. Whose activities are predominantly dedicated to all of this. Okay. Good. Oh my god. I'm running out of space. My table is not big enough. Survive. Time we touch, I get this feeling, and every time we kiss, I swear I can fly. My beats fast, I want you the best. You know, today, I was thinking about what I'm gonna do for my birthday stream. I thought maybe I could do birthday karaoke if you guys are interested. I'm not sure. Capture transmission storage option. Birthday, yeah. Good morning, hello, Toaster. I'm not so purple today because I'm a flesh. I'm a flesh. Yeah. I am me. I'm not a hot anime girl. I'm just me today. Manipulation on display. Birthday song on loop? No, not birthday song on loop. Flesh person, exactly. But yeah. Formation. Because, like, my birthday's in 3 months, so I'm like, I need to figure out something. And then, customer. I see red hair. I didn't know it was red. Parts of my hair are red because I dyed them red. I dyed them after Shadow's spike pattern. So parts of them are red, parts of them are black right now. Do need to re-dye my hair at some point. It's been quite a while since I did that. Av you besto friendo, mi besto friendo. Ah. Is that because you're just watching a bunch of Jujutsu Kaisen that you remember that? I feel like I don't even have to watch the new season. I see all of the stuff that happens on, like, why did my music stuff? Hello. I want Nightcore. Thank you. No, I said it because I mean it. Aww. Mine is mid-year, so I have a lot of time. Yeah, I have like 3 months. And a few days. 9 to be exact, but... Lyra... Isn't. Sure. So yeah, I was just thinking about what I could do for my birthday because I'm really not sure. Definition and objectives of information systems. Information systems are socio-technical systems. Oh no, it's doing a 180. My class is making sense, guys. Oh no. That comprises human-machine components. They support the collection. Structure, process, provision, and communication. Cool. Socio-technical system. What are you doing? I am studying for my finals for this semester. And, yeah. It doesn't work. It doesn't work, Toaster. I mean, you have the music, but it don't work. None of the stuff that works with my model work right now. Because I don't have my model up. Comprises human and machine. Well, damn. Yeah. They support the collection. Support collection structure. Oh my god. Angel of darkness, the world is in your hand, and I will fight until the end. Angel of darkness, angel of darkness, to follow your command. But I will fight and I will stand. Communication. Use of data information. Jesus. Legend from their father. In your hand, and I will fight until the end. Angel of darkness, human task, technology system. Jesus. Information systems serve to provide the right information, right amount, right form, right time, right place. Okay. Serves to provide the right formation, amount, form, time, place, whatever that's supposed to mean. Information system. People develop, operate. Okay, so we go around here. We draw the stupid thing. So we have people, tech, G, and task. And then we make it a very ugly pyramid, but we make it a pyramid. Reminds me, I still have to finish Silent Hill 3. You know, I kind of want to finish most of the games I own right now. Like, I have so many games, I'd love to finish them all. Be my bad boy, but understand that I don't need you again. Be my bad boy, be my bad and a weekend lover. But understand that I don't need you again. Develop, parade, use information system, task. Describes problem areas. Whose. Nobody uses whose, and as soon as you start uni, it's like everywhere. Whose solution is oh my god, essential. Just write that. That's fine. Yeah. System. I need different music. Nightcore's not doing it, guys. Oh my god, I think YouTube's in my walls. I have a lo-fi study mix in here. What is a good playlist, guys? What is a good study playlist? What do you do when you study? How do I study playlist? I just don't want like a lo-fi. Lo-fi is terrible. I need something that's a little bit more substance in my brain. Hello. You crave academic validation. Study your playlist. So I knew it was Are You Satisfied? That's the first fucking song. What is Crybaby doing here? Yeah. You study at an ancient university as the snowflakes falls. That is such a crazy thing to say. What is a good study playlist? Oh. Oh, what I would do to have an iced coffee right now. I know I can just make an iced coffee, but they don't taste. I have to get up early tomorrow. I can't drink a coffee now when I have to go to bed in 3 hours. Hello. But I want a coffee. Dilemma. Do I get a coffee? What is this place? No clue. Ugh, no. I don't want that. That is terrible. No. Leave that. What is this? Classical music for when you're on a deadline. I'm not on a deadline, but I'm hoping it's dramatic. Yeah, that hits it more. That makes it seem a little more doom and gloom and whatever. Works. Output. Oh no, I have to write something into this. Not fulfills. Okay. Catered to fucking Vivaldi. That's the summer one. That's Vivaldi summer, right? 4 seasons, yep. But which one? Yeah, summer. There we go. See, I know my classical music. At least part of it. Sing. I-E. Election. Storage. What is a... Oh. I was about to ask, what's a physical service, but... Yeah. The increasing dependence on computer-based information systems has led to greater overlap between work systems and information systems. Okay. I know this one. What is that one? No clue where I know you from. I know you. Creasing. To left. What were these? Relationship between. Did I not write down anything here? Did I not write anything down for the relationships between work and information systems? Doesn't explain shit here. Relationship between work. So we have. There's a big part. Oh no. Is part of different work systems. Two different. Multiple different. Oh well. Ship between work system and system. Okay. C right. Dedicated. What? To information processing. Oh, no, that makes sense. Information processing. Okay. Now we have to draw more, guys. We get to draw more. Red pencil for me. Bear witness to my circle drawing skills. I know I don't use this pen anymore. And that's very ugly. It's a very ugly circle. I feel like I'm back in my what was it, biology class, when our teacher was like, hey, okay, so for our class, mind you, 12th grade, everybody will have to bring 10 different wooden pencils, colored wooden pencils, and they're required for every class, and if you fail to bring them, you need to like write a reflection paper on what you did wrong. Yeah, I know, he was a crazy teacher, fucking hell. I mean, he was not really, his classes were kind of bad. Like, all he did, he was like a university professor, but like as a high school teacher, he was just reading like his like PowerPoint presentation. It felt like I feel like that was the biggest preparation for university I ever got without me noticing. Hello. Cool. Look at my beautiful drawing skills. This is absolutely fucking terrible and horrendous. Da-da. Like poor pen. This is gonna be like broken all the way through. Rip Pen. Yeah, let's see if Pen decides to come back from the dead, or if Pen is just permanently dead. No, no, it's back. It's back. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, that's good. I don't have to worry about it falling. Okay. Ugh, that is super ugly. Why do you write so ugly? Ugly. I'm using my pen like this. We work system. 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 No. He wrote it out here. He resurrected. He didn't resurrect it. Look at him. Look at him, all good. My beautiful top model pen with Louise and Talita on there. I was such a big top model person when I was a child. Hello. Application system. Okay. Yeah, that will not fit on here. Okay, question. Do I start on a new page? Because we're starting with, like, another pyramid like this. It'll be better if it's together, right? Yeah, probably. Okay. Application system. Oh, that was too long. Oops. Okay. Central. Structural component of an information system corresponds to I that is technically yeah, I was like, fucking polka. Okay. Contains programs. The application work system? Oh. Means software data used Okay, now we have to draw this beautiful pyramid again. Why is the technology? No, that's the one we already drew. Technology, what? Why is it? I don't care. We already drew it. It's fine. Component development as technically implemented program algorithms. I'm tired. I want to go back to bed. Let me go back to bed, guys. We've been sitting here for an hour and we got through 10 slides, by the way. The music's not helping. This classical music's not helping me. I feel like I'm about to have a crash out. Ugh, I hate uni. Actually, no, I like it. I just hate studying. Contains all programs that will have introduced and used. Okay. wrote that down. Applications is a central component, yes, and corresponds to the part of information. I just wrote that down before. Why is it there again? Just one. Fuck, that was one R too much in parallel. HR. I am losing my mind. You know what helps? Chocolate. I already eat, like, too much of it, but it's good. I don't have chocolate often anymore because I don't buy chocolate often. Why is there a random German, like, whatever this is? The poor people that are not from Germany. Functionale Bereiche. Yeah, there's different types. Cool. Thank you, me. I love how in 26 pages, the only thing I wrote down is marking one page and writing down important. I'm poor and not from Germany. I'm eating more chocolate. I feel you. Cool. Okay. Human participants and or machine work. I don't even know what am I even doing here? Human participants and or machines work with the help of information technologies. Humans plus machines work with help of information tech system to ducks slash services. Okay. Human plus machines participate in work system in a work system are tit in task by vision thing shit. Yeah. I'm running out of space. Software uses data plus tech to technically implement an process within information system. Cool. Cool. Look at that. You can't see it, but look at that. It doesn't look that shitty. Seems motivated enough now because I had chocolate, but I'm still close to crashing out. Okay, we can ignore the practice examples, right? You know, I don't care about the football. Facets of work. We've reached a new chapter after 3 pages. Can I make this like... We're on facets of work now. Woo! Me and my beautiful Enjoy pen. My foot fell asleep. Wait, 1 second. I need to shrimp differently. Okay. $30 of 83 pages. If I can at least finish this, then it's not gonna, you know, concept. Facet. Find as one side of something that has many sides. That cool. In this sense, a facet of work refers to one side of a work activity that also has many sides. Sometimes, you know, sometimes I just want to take it and throw it out the window. Just like the last lecture, he was explaining to us what communities are and the definition for a community. And network. And, I don't know what other things that were absolutely not needed. Here. One side of T. Sorry, I'm looking. I got distracted. Help. Okay, I just ignored that statement. A facet of work is a general aspect of work that applies in many, but not necessarily all work systems within organizations. Just ignore that. Applies in many, but not all work systems. Okay, well, that's good enough. Characterized by the following features. I misspelled activity. Look at this. What is that? I switched the C and V. Oh, there it is. There's the thing that's supposed to do stuff. Cool. T. Okay. Multiplicity. Facets. Oh, someone fucked up with the, what is it called in English? Klammern. Wait. No. Oh, with the brackets. Someone fucked up with the brackets. Making decisions. Is that supposed to probably not be here? Making decisions? In this situation. Yeah, probably not supposed to. Making decisions in a situation involves processing information and communication. Okay, that's just an example. No, I think that's the entire example. I saw someone that a problem. No independence required. Okay. To be overlap. Applicability to social, technical, and full automated systems. I want to cry. This is so boring. Someone help me. Someone please help me. That was terrible. Oh, fuck. I wish I had my tape. I just wish I knew where I put my tape. It would make everything easier. Oh, there it is. Found my tape. Perfect. I don't have to use you anymore, even though you still work. I wish I had more space. Hold on. I'm moving my keyboard out of the way. Let's... work. Machines. Oh. Further sub. That is definitely not how you spell exist. Jesus, how did I even ever pass English? Yeah, that's it. Full stop. They exist. Work. Oh, Thank you for the hydrate, Max. I'm gonna drink something. Thank you. Gonna have to get some more water in a second. I'm like running out. Support work. Oh, my question, guys. Okay. Because, like, I will be studying a lot these next few weeks. Are you guys okay with me, like, streaming more of this? Because, like, playing games is gonna be very hard for me because I have to pass all my exams. And I'm supposed to pass them with good grades because I need a scholarship later. So I'm like, I'm trying to find a way how I can stream more, but like also chill streams are cool. Yeah. I was like, I'm trying to stream more, but then also like kind of still want to keep up with my work. Somehow I have to find a way. So maybe we'll fall into a rhythm of doing gaming stuff, and then when my finals are near, we're going more into like chill era. Like come end of February, once I've written my last exam, I technically have it's roughly 7 weeks of off from uni. So during that time we can go crazy on streams. But yeah. Communicating, interacting socially, maintaining tea. Oh my god. Planning. Can you do ASMR study sessions? Technically, I think I could. I would have to, look more into how to set up my mic and everything. But I think, yeah, I could. Maybe I'll try setting that up for the next one. Because, like, if I stream this, I could stream like this every day when I'm studying. Because I have to just study so much. So I'm not really doing anything else other than studying right now. Like, I'm trying to get at least, like, 3 hours of studying every day. I guess I just have to. Static may be subject to change. Oh. Why did it just tell me that I've reached my sub goal by 50%? Huh? Did I just get a sub?
Warren Westham subs to the Squid Squad.
Very important, very valid question. Are you in my vault? That is good questions. Okay. Plus further. We're behind you, my dear. I knew it. I was like, why did I just get a sneaky? You've reached 50% of your sub goal. That was very sneaky. It's very suspicious. Very, very suspicious. Suspicious. Oh. Wow. Someone sneakily subbed. Thank you, though. I'm just vibing. What is that? Example, HR recruitment. I don't care. Technological progress is a key factor that's been transforming the world of work. Okay, yeah. Influence of AI on the facets of work. That is the only thing. That's the only thing right now in uni which I hate. That's the only, like, thing I hate about uni is, like, AI. Here, take everything. AI. Shove it down your throat because everything is gonna be AI and you're like, hello? What if I don't want everything to be AI? Hello? Okay, what is that? Technological process. Transformation of work. Technological progress. Key factor. Work plus sets. Oh, I hate this. What do I have to write down? The influence of AI. Recent development in the field of artificial intelligence show how individual aspects of work can change. AI supported HR recruitment. Yay. Thank you for putting the ethical aspects in there. Why am I being bonked? Chip, why are you bonking me? Hello? What did I do? Why are you bonking me? Hello? Can change. Significance. Good job, bonk. Jesus. I'm on my 4th page, and I am just 34 pages into the first document. I want to finish this document today. I still have 2 hours-ish, so we're still gonna be sitting here for 2 hours. I'm finishing this document. That's my goal for today. And then I can fall into my bed. Before we do that, we maybe do some repetition on all of my Chinese characters. Yeah, that sounds like a good thing. If my brain's not too fried after this. Concerns in no technical Tory show cool. Ugh. I don't care about the AI supported HR recruitment. And that we don't care about. Who am I in the world? My God. Whoever decided, like, bright red with white lettering on it is the way to go for this PowerPoint. I wish I could show you guys this, but I can't because it's branded with my university everywhere. And I don't actually feel like doxing myself today. It's very red. I feel like you can see and just how red the screen gets, how red this is. I wish we had a dark mode, literally. Let me have dark mode. Is there a dark mode? Co-Pilot fahren. Zusammenfassen? Jesus. The consequence of introducing new technology. Consequences. Okay. Look at this. I feel like I'm doing relatively good progress. Am I not? Work system. We don't care about this. T um verify T working. Pull back. See rule as constant slash content. Identity confirmed. Source of visual self efficiency, self-efficiency? No, efficient. Wait, efficiency. Is that supposed to be efficiency? No. Yeah, how do you even pronounce that? Oh, it's efficacy. Ah. Yeah. Ah, efficacy. Okay. Okay. Just remembered Study Sama. What? Who's Study Sama? Huh? I feel like I don't know that. Threat to professional role. Yeah. New ways of work means change. It's a weird arc about neuro. Ooh, tell me more. Nerd about me, please. I'd love to know. Change in job and skill set. Affect certain use. Affect I don't remember if it was official. Ooh, okay. Perception. Lead to low threat to oh no. I am basically there are some videos of Hyori first and another girl in a school uniform, so it gives her so to give her name, some people call her Study Sama. Aww. Right. She used Hyori as the first model, right? Technological changes can trigger, yeah. Can provoke resistance. Due to city conflicts. Wait, Max, how long have you been watching Hiyaaa for? There's a cool way to explain all video so far. You could react to that sometimes. Maybe we can do that when we do another reaction time on stream. I don't know. I kind of want to do some fun reactions again. But for how long? Wait, how long has like 2 years? When did Neurosama start out? When did Vidal create Neuro? It's like I don't think I actually know the full timeline. 22 as a VTuber. Oh, I see. That is so long. That's 4 years. Jesus. Wow, I didn't even know it was that long. The identity threat description. Existence. That is even crazier. That is very crazy. Wow. Okay. Okay. Ret. One's self. Slash Steam fear of AI. No. Their role me. Okay. Actually, I think she existed from even before that. That is so crazy. Like, that is such dedication on like Vidal's end, because like I don't even want to know how like much work he puts into everything. Cause I have I have a friend, she also takes Chinese with me, and she's doing her master's right now, and she has a few like classes about like creating AI algorithms, and whenever I like look at her notes, and it's like I'm like looking at that, I'm like I have no clue what she's what she's talking, what's happening there, and she's like, oh yeah, me neither. So it's like, oh, that is so crazy. He's like low key, so smart. Not even low key, he is smart. Holy shit. Algorithmic version describes a phenomenon which prefers human decision support to algorithm decision support under the same conditions. Ooh. A chibi way? Oh, I didn't realize the camera. Oh, hi, Rune. Oh, yeah, didn't realize. This is me. This is actually me. This is not a video. This is me. Yeah, usually I don't use my camera that often anymore. It's a little unfortunate because I use my webcam as tracking for my model. I could use my phone, but like I don't want to use my phone because someone wanted something from me. Okay, is everyone go to Meek after micro exercise somewhere and decide when to... Sure, I'll be there. Oh, let's see if the rando shows in our group. Oh, my phone's low in battery. Sure. Sure thing. Wait, we're supposed to study? Oh, fuck it, we good. Oh, I wish, Rune, I wish. I still have to get through half of a PowerPoint. Just write this all down. And it's not necessarily hard. Most of this is, like, if you just think about it long enough, you're like, most of this I'm writing down here, I feel is just, like, common knowledge. Study is down your potential. Is my brain. What are you even doing? So I am currently working on enterprise content collaboration management. So this part I think is collaboration management. We're going over like, what is it? Work systems, facets of work. I'm currently going over a section about transformation of work, and because it's really like the main thing this during this time, it's AI. So I'm just writing down some stuff about like AI and your what is it, your professional identity, how that changes with new technologies, especially with AI, because it has the potential to completely change your job, and you having an entire loss of identity of yourself, because you get a certain type of like identity from your work. That's why I chose being an automotive mechanic. That is so cool though. So you can like fix your own car. That is so cool. I've always been like very envious of people who know their ways around cars, because I don't. I just love nice old like 90s 2000s Japanese cars, but that shit is not complicated. That is one of the easiest models I have this year, but it's not that hard though. I think for me it is, because I just never, so I think when I was younger I was just never interested, and now I'm like, it's too late for me to like, I don't know, I don't even know how to get into it. So I'm like, and I'm too scared of shit. I'm literally a monkey brain. I can do it. But there's different. So but that probably means you're very skilled when it comes to like handiwork, right? Which actually, I don't know if I'm skilled at handiwork. I usually just I'm even scared to touch my PC in case I destroy anything. What do we have here? Change in the job skill sets can affect personal self. Provoke resistance might also be one, and then the threat to one's self-image, self-esteem. Yeah, well, computers are way more delicate. I beg to differ. Cars can be delicate as well. Returned, it said it was broken out of the box. Got a new one. What? Wait. Oh, computers, fuck that. I fried my motherboard when I was building it. No! Oh my god. Oh, at least you got a free one, right? But I'm scared. Every time I have to touch my PC. Like, the last time when it broke and I had to figure out that it was not my graphics card that was not letting me boot my PC. It was indeed a fried HDD. I was so scared because I forgot I have a CPU that doesn't have a internal graphics card, because we were like, oh, we're gonna get one without an internal graphics card because I'm gonna use gaming, so I will buy a graphics card so I can save a little money on that, right, and still get a good one. So I was like, I forgot I had that, and I was so scared when I took out the graphics card and it still didn't show anything, and I was like, oh my god. And I put my graphics card in and it still didn't show anything. I was like, oh my god, did I just break my graphics card? I have to be grounded when building it. Yeah, but in computers, you barely bend one component and everything's fricked. I know, computers are like very delicate. So I'm like, every time I have to touch it, I'm like, please don't break. And even the worst part for me is like when you have to either click in the RAM or the graphics card, and you actually have to put pressure on it and like click it, and you're like, and it clicks, and you're like, please don't be broken. Please. 3/4 RAM channels were dead straight out of the box. Damn, what? Yeah, maybe it probably was just... Maybe it just got fried while shipping. You don't know. Maybe it was like during shipping and just someone hit it on the floor and just broke. And then I watched the fourth one die as I booted it. Oh no, that is terrible. Oh, that's so terrible. What do I have? What did I even... Alright, I wanted to write down the phenomenon that describes when humans prefer human decision support to algorithmic decision support. It's called algorithmic aversion. Yes. I hate the word. I hate writing the word algorithmic. ALGORITHMIC. No. I know it's a Greek word, right? But it's like... Ugh. Luckily, I bought RAM a year ago. Could at least afford it then. Philia. So are you a uni student? I am. I'm in my first semester. Technically, I'm a third semester uni student, but I'm switched majors, so I'm back in my first semester. So I've been in uni for over a year. I did IT first, and then the thing is, when I signed up for IT, I thought, oh, I'm gonna learn how to program. What I actually signed up for was one lesson in programming, and then also doing math. Like I put my major in math, and all they taught were math, and I was like, and it was this like very high level math that barely had any numbers in it anymore. You didn't do any calculations. What you do you were proving things, and you had to consistently prove stuff. And proving math is very difficult because you're no longer looking for X. You're looking for the logic reason why we're allowed to multiply. And then you come down to a lot of weird things, and I absolutely hated it because I suck at math. It was, don't get me wrong, it was interesting, but I was simply just not smart enough for that, and I didn't want to put in that much work, and then also having to commute 4 hours a day. Yeah, I was not doing it. None. Where people prefer human decision over algorithm. I fucked up the word decision. Ugh. Decision. Okay. No, fuck algebra, fuck that. Wait, what? Wait. Is that shit, bro? That's way too complicated. It is a lot more complicated. It's not even algebra anymore. A squared plus b squared equals the motherfucking c squared. If you know, you know. Yeah, Pythagoras. That is the easy stuff. That's like 7th grade math here, which is kind of the math we require for most like business courses right now, which I'm happy, except for a few things like derivatives and integrals. But integrals is really the height. Like derivatives, it's essentially integrals. You take derivatives, right? But derivatives is like the height of difficult math we have. So I'm like fine with that. Well, you need to at least understand some understanding of math when programming. I know you do need some understanding of math, but I don't need to understand why I'm allowed to do a plus b. And it's like it got very complicated very fast. And it didn't even have much to do with the programming. Also, on top of that, my programming lessons were like, hey, so here you have Java, you have this command in Java, it does that, that's the next command. And I was like, here, read this Wikipedia page, and then just do it. So it was like, But yeah, to be fair, it was C++ or something I did. Yeah, I just said Java. I only ever learned Java in school and in uni. I didn't make it into the semester to where we start on, I think, C++. I just made it through Java, and that was it. Also, on top of that, we had our programming exam had to be taken on paper, writing code on paper. Who writes their code on paper? Anyway, Java's not my favorite. Mine neither. There's a little bitch. If AI is truly better than humans, for example, at making predictions, better predictions, then people will prefer algorithms. But this is not the case. Oh, really? Interim conclusion. The introduction of new technology does only affect systems and processes. Yeah. Oh, yeah, right. This was the case study. Yeah, I don't need to write down about this case study. This is the case study. If I wanted to, I feel like I remember enough of this case study. Okay, give me like case study. I feel like I'll just read the case study. Read it again before exam. I feel like reading it again before exam is like, yeah, that'll help. Also, thank you for the hydrate. I'll need to get some water soon. Right. This is all just how everything worked. Yeah. Okay. The case study. It was a rather interesting case study, to be fair, when I read it, because I remember the gist of it. So it was this German bank, and in 2001 they decided that they will implement a AI system in decision making for their small loans to lower their rates of defaults. And it changed a lot of things. It achieved what they wanted to achieve. They got less defaults, and like the loan system, everything was like easier managed, and they also were able to redirect a bunch of people they had like left over, like people they didn't need in their job anymore, so they just moved them to the loan department. But it also created a outsourcing of all of their knowledge that they had of how to give out small loans, so that now if for what decision ever the company that has provided them with the system, because they outsource it as well, decides, hey, we want it back, they're fucked, because they don't have a single person anymore who's able to give out a small loan without the system. Anyway, yeah, sorry. I find this study very interesting. And also, a bunch of people apparently left. I feel like they left, or like at least they were very unsatisfied in their job, because all of what made their job nice was like taken away from them. What I hate about my job in college is that they give useless fucking classes. Like, what am I learning about organizational behavior and global system, music history, and practically I'm going to be a mechanic. That is very interesting. You wouldn't have that here. So you have to be careful when you choose an eye in the company. Yeah, and you also always have to know that as soon as you offload or outsource any kind of skill set onto an algorithm, people will forget how to do it. And you can already see that when you look at people who frequently use ChatGPT nowadays because they lose the capability to do any of the tasks they use ChatGPT for without ChatGPT. So if they were ever in a situation where they would be left without their phone, they'd be fucked in that situation. It's the same thing that happened to this bank, which is why I am so skeptical of these systems. And then also, yes, it can help, but that is one of the things. And the second thing is AI is often, you cannot understand the decision-making process because you cannot ask the AI, so how did you get to that conclusion? Because more often than not, it is not programmed that way, and programming that way is very difficult. So not many like people that program these AIs actually make it that way. To be for real, practical communications, I like Prof was amazing, interjecting and reeling, but that's it. I feel that. I feel that. No, for me, I have a lot of this. Most of this is very specific to my major and my uni. AI is often talking shit when you give it up. Yeah, that also happens. That is also a thing, because it's not transparent. You cannot check. Like, of course you can check if it's correct if you, on your own, do the work itself parallel to the AI, but you don't really have a way to check step for step, oh, where did it go wrong? Up to which point did it go correctly and when did it go wrong? Because it simply is not programmed that way. And there is a lot of problems with it, with AI, and a lot of people are selling it as this like amazing feature when more often than not, I personally think the downsides of it outweigh all the positives. But that's just me. I mean, you can also just be like, yeah, we just like how it, I don't know, takes away from like people's jobs, essentially making their jobs, render them useless. So we don't need to pay for more qualified, skilled workers. That costs us more, so we can lower the costs of stuff. On a capitalist standpoint, AI makes super sense because, well, it can run 24/7 and it never asks for a day off and it doesn't ask for pay. The only pay you probably have is either in creating that AI, if you want to make it in your company, if you don't want to outsource, or when you outsource because you have to pay the company who made the AI, obviously. But yeah. I noticed a lot of the time, and it is actually correct so far, I'd say about 16 to 17 out of 20. It can be correct, of course. But if it's wrong, and you trust that it's always right in the cases where it's wrong, that gets really badly, because you are counting on the AI to work perfectly 100% of the time because you're outsourcing your knowledge. The people who would know when the AI did wrong, what it did wrong, are often not working there anymore because they're let go, because they're fired. So you don't catch it until later when there's a big problem that happens. That's why you use it as a tool, not as a crutch. My teacher said if you want to use it, it's fine, but you don't use it as a crutch. I feel like, yeah, you can use it, but you still will become very dependent on it. Because you're going to be like, oh, I don't want to look out this, like, very, like, do my research myself. I'll just let AI do my research. And then it takes out completely wrong things. Oh, what was it? There was a case lately where a musician almost lost his job because the Google AI overview falsely connected his name to a sexual, like an offender on the sexual offender on a list, and said that he was that, which was not true. It was just another person with the same name. And the venue that was having this artist play just looked at the overview, and they were like talking to him, or were like, we're not gonna have you here, we're like taking you off the list. And he was like, no, that's not me. And yeah, Stuff like that happens, and it will happen more because in a lot of places we just take it as the correct thing, which you shouldn't, but most people do, and that's the problem. You can say, oh, you shouldn't, but they will. It's the same as when people just take any kind of information on the internet as like the correct thing. It will happen, and it will be a big problem with AI. It's one of the things why I'm so skeptical of it, because people are too trusting into it. Anyway, enough of AI. I was talking about this. This is just my stance on it. I'm very skeptical of the thing, especially when it comes to Gen AI. These kinds of AI systems that actually are designed to help you are great, but there's also a problem with them. And then there's Gen AI, which you can just put in the trash. And there were just the baby AI era, I imagine, in a couple more years it's more advanced. Yeah, it depends. It depends. Because the big problem of AI is it is not possible. Like, it can't create. It cannot make its own conclusions. It does not think. We call it artificial intelligence, but it does not have intelligence. It compares. It's a big statistical tool. It compares and it piles information together. But it does not think. And the problem will be, if there's too much AI stuff, it will regress. Because there's no more new stuff. Depending on how we use it. And the rate we're going, we're substituting everything with AI. Because it's cheaper. It's a very useful tool when used right, but people don't use don't because they don't understand it. And that's the big problem. I agree with you there, Eins. I really agree with you there. A lot of people don't know how to correctly use it. And then there's Gen AI, okay? I have a very strong stance on Gen AI. Like, this tool's good for doing work nobody wants to do. But, like, taking away from people who actually love to create stuff, people who are supposed to create something out of their lived experiences, out of their lives, who want to move you with their own work, with their own feelings, and then you just have an AI who copies, I don't know, whatever the fuck. And it's inescapable because it's faster than the artist, because it can just take whatever trend it is and make it into something new, and it will trend. But yeah. Anyway. Sorry. I was like, this study was just really interesting. The whole stance on AI. I think it's just such a fun topic. And the thing is, I'd love to talk to like my professors more about it, because they're all so engulfed and they think AI is our world's savior. It's what will save us, which it will not. ChatGPT will not save you because it's programmed to, you know, it's programmed to give you what you want. It's programmed to tell you exactly what you want to hear. It will never say no to you. It will always say yes. Kind of, in a way. You know? So yes, also do not subsidize a therapist with a chatbot. Do not. Ever. Don't make that mistake. I'm just saying. Anyway, enough of me ranting about AI, because, sorry, I get... It's a very interesting topic. But I need to finish my studies. I got sidetracked. Guys, you sidetracked me. If I remember correctly, one of the fathers of AI said that there is one part of AI that not even I fully understand. Yeah. And that not understanding of it is kind of bad, because if it continues to optimize itself and we don't understand how it does that, we don't understand anything about it anymore. Management initially considered developing its own tech. Yeah, okay. I don't care. Yeah, that's all of that. More about stuff. There. What is knowledge here? We were here. Like the whole process of programming makes sense, and there's a blind spot, and then boom, AI magic happens. Yeah. And it doesn't tell you. It doesn't tell you what it did. You can't just ask it, hey, what did you do there? Because, well, it doesn't know how to express it. Because it's not programmed to know how to express it, you know? Ooh, aquarium playlist. I like that. Oh, now I have to make a pyramid. Oh, I kind of don't want to make a pyramid though. Kind of just like do this. Just like, you know what? That's. It kind of works. Syntax. Syntax. Text. What my teacher's business studies after IT. So I've always had, even in school, like it started very early on where I was looking at universities that are like close to me and what kind of stuff they offer, like what kind of courses. And even though I wasn't really interested in business, I took the in our school in 8th grade, we could choose between a like science like path or a economics like business path, and I chose the science path because I really like chemistry. And it was a lot of fun. Chemistry was a lot of fun. But I also had to take physics, and I suck at physics. But yeah, I wasn't really that much interested in business as much, but I kind of the reason why I chose specifically this is the international part. First of all, I have an exchange semester. I have to take an exchange semester, and I want to get abroad. And I was like, oh, this is perfect. And second of all, it's in English. It's something where I can do something with my English that is not becoming like a teacher or a translator. Because I am very bad at translating on the spot, and I don't want to become a teacher. And then the third point is the only ever expectance of my job that I had was I want to travel, and thinking working in a big international company, being like more in the managing positions is more of a way for me to actually travel. So that's why I chose it. It's not because I'm specifically that interested in business. It's more of I really want to have a job where I interact with people from a lot of different countries. And I thought international business is like kind of the closest. And I also kind of don't see myself working like, I don't know, your norm, like I don't know, a normal 9 to 5. I'd love to make like an own company, or one of my dream jobs would be working for a big video game publisher, full-time streamer. Imagine. Um, um, but yeah, no, I'd love to work. That's why I chose IT before, because I wanted to be, I want to work in the video game industry. Um, and yeah. But I found out I suck at programming. So I was like, that doesn't work. And I'm really bad at drawing. And game design, well, you can only study that at private universities, and I don't have the money for that. So I was like, I can just do business, and then I'll hopefully later get like a job at a video game publisher. At this point, I really don't care which one, if it's gonna be like a big one or like more of a I'd say more of a like, I don't know. I ran out of water, so I'm drinking my Spezi. Voice acting. I don't know. I don't feel like I have enough skill set for voice acting. Though I love doing like voice acting, anything I do for, when you watch any of my ASMR videos, it's more voice acting and acting out scenarios than ASMR, in a traditional sense. But yeah, it's all very too, like, for me, it's all too, I mean, any job is insecure, but like, I can't really, I want to at least have a bachelor, and when I have my bachelor, I can do whatever I want, because I have some form of like higher education, and then I'll see. The hierarchy. Okay. What is that? Work system. Okay. Levels of. Oh. Me being able to skip like the whole case study was like just 20 pages of this whole PowerPoint. So I'm now on 61, which is great. We're close to getting to the end of it, which I love. Okay, can I use compare these? I misspelled knowledge. Oops. Sing. Sing. What's the most valuable asset of the 21st century? Knowledge. Oh my god! Welcome back! Thank you so much for the raid! Hello! How are you doing? How was your stream? What you do? I am studying at least. Everybody else is watching me study apparently. Hello. I hope, wait, did I do everything correct? Oh, so why am I not following you? Hello. I played Hollow Knight. Ooh! Was it for the first time or have you played Hollow Knight before? Cause like, I kind of want to play it at some point, but I'm really suck at jumping one. But how was it? I hope you had fun. Most powerful / crucial. I played it once, technically played it. What do you mean technically played it? Knowledge, work, okay, okay. What is knowledge? Work. You misspelled knowledge. What? You misspelling knowledge reminds me of misspelling unknown as on. Oh my god, I feel that, Uma. I feel that. I do misspell a lot of words, and I don't notice that well, because technically I have like a... I don't know what it's called. It had a name. I looked it up once. No, that didn't resolve by age 7. I had that until later. But, no, I don't... It has a name. It has a name. But... Letters don't want to be spoken. True. I only got a bad ending, but this time I want a better ending. Let's go! I finished Hollow Knight. I suck at platformers games. Maybe we'll play it sometime soon. It's always no regrets and falling. Oh my god, don't get me started on Angel or anything that has like an E-L-L-E. I feel that. For me, another word that's really hard is exercise, or like anything with exists and stuff like that. I'm like, that's too many XCS's. Hello. Oh, hello, Lena. My god, I'm so bad with names. But what are you studying? I'm currently studying, collaboration management. I always have to let the corrector write excellent. I feel you. So what I'm currently going over is the big question of what is knowledge, and also what is knowledge work. Is can be understood and described in terms of a profession, individual characteristics. It's like she I think it was that. Is it that? Wait, I'm still looking into what the condition was called because I don't remember. I've always I have enough pounds for clowning. Well, Max, you can clown me all you want right now, but I'm not gonna have a red nose. No. I'll save them and clown you when you're back on my model. Oh, that's gonna be a long time. No, that's absolutely not what I was looking for. It's not dyslexia, it's just I can't, I'm having a really hard time differentiating between left and right, B and D, E and 3, a question mark, an S, and like, what are some other stuff? I don't know. It's not, are you studying in English? Oh, my entire degree is in English. So I go to a German university, but, also you. Wait, let me see. How do I do this the best way? There you go. So, yeah, my entire degree is in English, which is kind of nice when I study on stream because I don't have to translate anything on spot. And I can just fully think in English. I got distracted again. No, my pen doesn't work. Visual activity mention of work. There you go. I hope you enjoyed, Mac. So much work as a professor. I hate you. Profession, usually academic, professions and related to information high tech industries. Okay, I looked up and it says only dyslexia and ADHD. There is a different thing. It's neither. I got I got tested and she was like, well, it's not dyslexia. It's something else. It's like somehow, I don't know. I have a feeling if I'd go to a different doctor, she'd be like, yeah, you have dyslexia. I have no clue what the other doctor meant, but the other I went to one doctor, and that one doctor was like, you don't. That can happen. Yeah. I don't know. I'm not sure, but it's like, I don't want to go there now because what good would it do me to go there now? And then also having to kind of, I don't know, disclose in, I don't know, interviews, like, hey, I have dyslexia. And then they'll be like, we don't want someone with dyslexia. So, just a low level of dyslexia. Maybe. Avita Streams, one of the few channels where you can smarter by watching. Hi, Tandy. What do you mean smarter? I'm just doing my stuff. We had a very nice talk about AI earlier. But I'm just trying to get through some of the stuff. But hello, Tandy. It's been a while. How are you doing? Characteristic. For example, I'm a bit colorblind. Oh, yeah. 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 I know it can be like that. I don't think it's like black and white, but it's like because it's the brain. I don't think... I got a week off. Hey, yo, let's go! We love that. But it's hard for me to tell some colors apart. Yeah, no. I know the brain's not very black and white. It's the brain. It's nature. Nothing's ever black and white in nature. But I know I'm doing all the stuff I can normally, so still busy. I understand. With creative value added features. As activity. Yeah, the brain is pink. The brain is neat pink. I'm not home yet. I'm at a restaurant because hungry. Ooh, what you getting? An activity in which what? An activity in which employees work more in their heads than with their activity that is worked on more in the head than with hands. Okay. In line with Callaway and Borling 2000, in 2000, we understand knowledge work not as a profession, but as a dimension. Okay. As dimension. Brain needs proteins to function. Where are your snacks and some sugars to draw you? I have chocolate. This is all I have left over. I have chocolate. And I also have some freeze-dried raspberries here. I feel like the chocolate's the only thing that's keeping me from going insane here. Okay, you are spared for now. Well, I'm German, okay? Oh my god, this is a very German thing to do, but in exams... One second. In exams, it's actually quite common that you like bring snacks and food and enough drinks and everything to, especially in longs. AFK, time to eat tacos. You eat your tacos, but it's also in exams, like usually it's very often that German students come in with like a bunch of food for the exams. Especially when we had our finals, which were like 4 to 6 hours. It was like munch, 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 and then work and munch more. I think my friend brought sushi to her exam. She just started eating sushi. We're only here only water is allowed. Not what? No. Here for our final exam, they were like, yes, please bring food. Bring food. They were like, you were looked upon weirdly if you didn't bring any food. So she just pulled out sushi in her final, which I think is a power move, okay? In and round. Use of knowledge. I feel like I haven't even... I have. Kinda. Not really. There wasn't really anything. Can you go to the bathroom if you really have to? Oh, you can go to the bathroom when you need to. So technically you can go anytime, but during these big exams, they would like, it was kind of like only one person at a time was allowed to leave because they wanted to make sure that you don't like talk while going to the toilet or like on the toilet about the exam. So they wouldn't let you go in like from one room. You had to like, you can't stand up anytime, and then you can go out, and then they would have 2 teachers posted in front of the toilets, and they would mark when you go in and when you leave, and they would make sure that only ever one person was in the toilet. It's kind of weird, but it worked, so you could go anytime you wanted it, essentially. 4. Toilets with bodyguards. Yep, kinda. It was kind of funny, but hey, it worked. And it was only for like, it was only for 3 exams because you only have 3 written exams. I don't know how it is now because we kind of changed how we do our finals, but I think you also have 3 written and 2 oral exams. So yeah. Utilization 1 may aged in finding let's do three I am misspelling a lot. I know I'm getting tired when I start to misspell so much. And we're almost through. 4. What is this? A model for the use of knowledge in organization. That doesn't seem complicated at all. Okay, just for I'm gonna draw it, but I'm gonna make it more like easier to see. But just so you know, there is four things in one column and 3 things in another column. And like everything out of the 4 column is like connected to all 3. So you have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You have 12 lines that constantly cross each other, and it just looked like a crazy sculpture. And I was like, oh wait, there's actually like a thing behind it. You could have like color coded it, but eh. So we have predictors, leadership, job design, social interaction, and organizational culture. We have skills, motivation, and I found funny the amount of highlighter skills I have. I had 2 to 1 and those barely worked. I was like, I don't know, I'm just obsessed with nice stationery. / possible. And I kind of like, I don't know, I really liked all of these like back to school hauls they did. And all of that stuff. And it's like, I loved buying stuff for school. And so like every year I bought like new highlighters and cute pens, and that's why I have so many pencil cases. Like literally, wait. I'm gonna collect them. Wait a second. I have a lot, so it's like I need to collect them from every corner of my like school stuff. Oh, I need to clean this again. It's got so dirty again. There it is. Some another pencil case of mine. Then, where's my? It should be in here. Right? No, it's not. Where did I put it? In here. Good question. Where is it actually? It's not here anymore. Where did I put it? Oh. I think those are all, except for one. I'm missing one. So I have 1, 2, 3. So I have 5 pencil cases. Yapping for an hour and study for 2. What has she been studying for? Yeah, kind of like that. Haikyuu. All right. My favorite Haikyuu character is Atsumu Miya. I love Atsumu, and these are all my Atsumu keychains I bought. So I have this like, this is from the time skip. Essentially, kind of a spoiler. Then I have this keychain with Atsumu on it. I have another one with Atsumu on it, and I have a chibi version of Atsumu. And then I have this, like this pencil case, which I haven't really used for anything yet, but he's my favorite. He's my favorite guy because the thing is, I used to be a sitter, and my number was 7. Nice, so those are cute. Mine's Kenma. Oh, nice! But yeah, I was a sitter, and my number is 7. And he's a sitter, and his number is 7. At least before the time skip, his son's 13. But ew, I love this one so much. Then there's like a fluffy one. This is an old one with Hello Kitty on it. And then here are some of like some anime pins I put on there. There used to be my Hatsune Miku keychain on here, but I'm using it somewhere else right now. And we have Lux, we have 02, and then we have Toga from playing. And then here's a lot of pens in there. My wife and Bessie becoming friends. Aww. But yeah, that is like, oh no, I don't want to put it in there. But those are, yeah, those are my pencil case. And then I have another one which I use for uni because it's smaller. But yeah. Ugh. But yeah, I love Haikyuu. I don't know, do I have any more? Oh wait! I need to show you something, Momo. Okay, so when I was in Japan, when I lived in Japan, I went to the Haikyuu moving as the Japanese screening, and because we went so early, we got a little gift for watching it, and we got this like special extra volume that was just giving out in Japan for this, I think, because they're not for sale. I think they were literally just giving out for that, for the movie, and it's an entire thing filled with like all the characters and concept art. Nani? And it has like all of like rough sketches. These are like rough sketches from the movie, and then like a bunch of stuff of all the characters, like little like summary of what happened until like the movie, and a little extra. Sugoi. So cool. I know. I can't read it, cause my Japanese abysmal, but it would have all the kanji with furigana, so I could look up everything that's here, like Google Translate it, but it has like every character and everything. Oh my god, it even has the old guy, I forgot his name, the coach of Nekoma. And here's the Kenma page. Because he said you like Kenma. But yeah, this is one of my treasures I got in Japan. It's like literally one of my treasures. I was like, when we got this, I was like, huh? And I went with a Japanese friend and she was like, yeah, it's like for free. You get this for watching the movie. I was like, yeah. I love it. I love it so much. Okay, yeah. That was indeed procrastination. That was me yapping about Haikyuu. I have one Haikyuu manga, and that's all JP as well. I just attempted to read using the Furigana lol. I feel that. Like, kanji itself, even though I'm studying Japanese, is like, kanji, But, like, yeah. Yeah, I'm not doing that. And then we have, oh shit. Knowledge work. Oh, I hate writing this. Oh, this is gonna be terrible. Knowledge work. Kanji is emboss level. I'll probably also keep on my pencil class so I still have my Diddlina one. Oh, yeah, Diddlina one. That's so cute. I used to have like a Diddle Mouse plushie, I think. I don't think I have it anymore. I do still have my Hello Kitty though. Finding Ledge. Creating packaging. Applying. Okay. Now it's time for the arrows, but kanji is indeed emboss. Though it's reading it is not really all that hard to me. Well, I've gotten easier at like seeing the kanji for what it is, if that makes sense in a way. I picked 2 orange ones. Don't need 2 oranges. I'm running out of colors with my fine liners. Just kind of purple. That works. Okay. So now I'm gonna show you what I mean. This is gonna be I don't know. Before we do that, I kind of want to make these bubbles. Yeah. And that one we can box them beautifully. I found when we found out in 29 that there's more characters than Hello Kitty. Same. I found that out like very. I feel like when like it's like I became more like chronically online and TikTok. I found out that there's more, but my favorite is probably so. For people that don't know Hello Kitty or like just the main characters, I say my favorite's Hello Kitty, but one of my absolute favorite is Chami Kitty. She's my I love her so much. I love Chami Kitty. She's my favorite. Okay. These are drying up as well because they're so old. Except for this one. This one is not drying up. No, it is drying up. No, they're all drying up. Except for this top model one. It will never dry out. This one is unkillable. This pen, Jesus. By the way, this is what I meant when it got really confusing with the lines and I thought it was some scripture. I made it easier to read now, but on my thing, everything's black. Okay, wait, let me drink something. Thank you for the Hydrate Max. Okay. Looks like one of those murder case walls. Well, the wires. It does, right? It's like, good that you knew the answers. Yeah, it's kind of. You can kind of figure it out, but it's a little hard to see at the first. What is this? A process perspective on knowledge management. The form of knowledge utilization are also reflected in 8 main components of knowledge utilization in company, which were identified by Ruggles. Who the fuck is Ruggles? Okay. A process knowledge management. Okay, we're on knowledge management. Knowledge. What was this about? Okay. Knowledge management. I don't like that. Makes it seem like they're part of the thing, but they're not really. So what do you guys think about my cool eraser? It's a smiley face. I have a lot. When I say I have a lot of erasers, I mean it. I have a lot. There were more. I gave a lot of them away. My eraser's asking for mercy. I gave a lot of them away, but I still have a lot. I have so many. Look at that. It's Snow White as an eraser. I have whatever this is supposed to be. I don't know. I really don't know. But I have it. I have this one, which I never used because it was so fucking cool. It was a top model eraser, but I never used it because it was cool, and now I don't have the chance to use it anymore. I have a soccer ball, or football. I have a snowman. Has blue to more. I have a reindeer and a bear. Ooh. And it's like random shapes, a skateboard, a Christmas tree. This was part of one that was like 1 meter long, which I cut up for easier use. I have a glove. That's not an eraser. That's a stamp. Stamp with a smiley face. Whoa, it still works. Look at that. I stamped a smiley face on myself. I have a cat. You killed the bear. He's fine. I have owls. I I have a flip-flop, which I've used before. Cakes, bees, other stuff. Random teas. Yeah, I have a lot. Didn't I have more of you? You're probably somewhere lost in my thing. But yeah, I have a lot, and I barely use them anymore because, like, I barely write anything. There's a lot of shit in here. It's like a lot. I mean, a lot. Oh yeah, there's one more eraser. There's some scissor stuff. Yeah. Yeah. It's like a lot of stuff. Barely have any space for it. Oh no, I left my Philly eraser out. As a kid, I always wanted an eraser that looked like a lipstick, but I never got it. So now I got one. That was impressive. What do you mean? Me putting everything back? But yeah, I feel you. I've always wanted cool erasers as well. Creating knowledge. Access. Okay, what is this? Okay. 8 main components of utilization okay. I like your shirt, by the way. Thank you. It's my beloved Devil May Cry t-shirt. I love it so much. I am so in love with this t-shirt. It's like one of my favorite t-shirts. I bought it oversized, but it's like, I don't know. I just love it. I love this t-shirt so much. So the one thing I'm waiting for though, it hasn't happened yet. Nobody has come up to me and be like, you're wearing a Devil May Cry t-shirt? Nobody has come up to me and be like, oh, you, or even just, oh, you have a Devil May Cry t-shirt. Cool, I like Devil May Cry. No, that also hasn't happened. I mean, what do I expect from my business major? I've also been very scared. I've been so scared. I bought a backpack for uni, and it's an Ita bag, and I've gotten so scared of using it. Oversize is peak. Oversize is indeed peak. I've gotten so scared of using it. A Devil May Cry t-shirt. Yes, a Devil May Cry t-shirt. Oh wow, those are gonna be long. Those who would like to delve deeper into enterprise knowledge management, my master, cool, thank you. Dante Onero. It's the first Devil May Cry, so it's Dante. It's the very first one. You can probably see it very badly, but it's even has the spider. There is the fucking cursed spider. I hated fighting this fucking spider. I hated him. Jesus. When I beat that spider, I was like, oh my god. I felt so great. And then that was like kind of the first boss fight, and then I got deleted. And the next, and I was like, yeah, I'll write them like this. Sing. Bull. Only played 3 and 4 in the reboot. I see. I played 1, 3, and 5. Though I didn't finish one. I need to start playing one again because I only played it on my Switch. And I got so frustrated with the one boss fight, I stopped playing it. And I started playing again on my PC, but it didn't save. For some reason, it was fucked up and my save was gone. So I would have to restart. And then me and Sweeper were like, you know what? I'm just gonna start with 3 because canonically 3 is the first, right? And then they played through the entirety of 3. Accessing valuable knowledge from external sources. Okay, that one's gonna be a long one. Measuring the value of knowledge, assets, and or I love that song. Impact of knowledge. And it's so funny, I managed to do one quick RM game and I come back and you're still talking about Haikyuu, probably. No! I was not talking about Haikyuu. I was talking about Devil May Cry. But how did your RM game go? Who did you get? I haven't played League in so long. I need to play League again. Facilitating knowledge growth, facilitating knowledge growth through culture and incentives and incentives. Sextet Mayhem, but AGL, just play it in between work and stuff. Ooh, nice. But sorry, play Seraphine. I know, I'm gonna play Seraphine, okay? Someday we're gonna go back to League and I'm gonna play Seraphine. I'm gonna play a lot of Seraphine. Did Seraphine? No, Seraphine didn't get any new skins, right? I don't have to spend more money on skins. Like, the only Seraphine skin I don't have is the KDA one. Representing knowledge in docs, data bases. I only have one. Which one do you have again? Please don't say the basic. Avi, why League? I thought you are the chosen one. I'm sorry, okay? I don't have that many hours in League. It's just something like 1,700, which is not that much. Over like when I started playing 2017, 18. Graceful Phoenix. Oh, Graceful Phoenix is a nice skin. It's like, I don't think Seraphine has any bad skins. Knowledge into . The song is very much up there with Coconut Mall when trying to log in at work. I love the song so much. So cute. I love it. But it's okay if you enjoy. I don't play League that often anymore, simply just because I don't have the time for it. The only time I go back to playing League is when Earth's there, and then I play League, like I play Earth, and I'm like, and I get totally like bulldozed over in Earth, and then I go back and I'm like, decision making using acceptable non-decision making. Okay, select your focus. I don't care. I really like the Prestige skin. I know! Oh, Prestige Ocean Song Seraphine. When that came in the Prestige store, I think I dropped like 60 to get all the Prestige points to get it. Not my bravest moment, but I got it, and it's fucking pretty. The form of knowledge utilizations are also reflected in the 8 main components. Oh, okay. Wow. We don't talk about that. We don't talk about that. Generating new knowledge is the thing really, but wait. How can I represent existing knowledge within... Okay. Knowledge is derived. Oh, and the battle dove is really cool. Ooh, the battle dove is really pretty. One of my favorites is, what is that? The fairy skin. And I also really like Dumpling Darling Seraphine. Simply just because she does the Tankuru dance. And I love Tankuru. Haven't had Tankuru in a while. I bought some at the Christmas market, but like... I love Tankuru. Tankuru. I can't wait. Like, I'm very hoping to go to China at some point. I want to have some good Tankuru. Like, really good Tankuru. Okay, it's stored in percentage as such. Okay, cool. Data and thus information can be stored. Okay. Look at me that way. I don't know the value, don't feel the same. New soulmate, so perfect, blah 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 blah. Monday. Confess your love, and this is what they say. And when I know to you, the better sight through your never of my heart. Oh, that. Each file from the stuff on the I don't have it open the next time we play Minecraft, Max. The next time we play Minecraft. We're gonna play it. Never flying into the roof. Never flying love and flying me up and saying the redness of my chest on the day. And when I love to you collection. Did you listen to that? I don't think I've yet to listen to it. I'm very out of it with Neura at the moment, really. And such a love you. I know that it must start. Ooh, it's a Lofi playlist. What else is from here? And here from Lofi. Lovely. You have it? I don't think I listen to Lofi that much. What else we have here? Everything is going to be alright playlist. I feel like I need that. I don't know any songs here though. I want... It's a fucking Wife's better playlist. Not really vibing with that. What a weird way to categorize this. Yes, I like that. It's her last original. Oh no, then I definitely have not heard it yet, Max. Applications and do the mail, but I see nothing telling loosen up my buttons, babe. Evaluated and linked. Damn, 8 months is crazy. 8 months is really crazy. It's these. Speed. Oh, I'm thinking no, telling loosen up my buttons, babe. Okay, I do not care. Database management analysis. Is it bachelor's degree? I do not want to switch to that. Enterprise Oh, now we're entering enterprise content. Yay! I've 13 more things. Okay. At least we're finished with at least we're finished with knowledge. That was ouch. How about some DPR? If you heard of them, DPR. I know, Don't Go Insane. I love that song. Melting snow, into pure gold. Moment light oh wait, no, I didn't want to start. Okay, we can start over again, but melted snow, and sorrow into pure gold. Okay, enterprise content encompasses all digital information that is created, used, and stored in the company and support business processes. Great. Don't be insane. The name is so far, only to drift away. Bless my heart, and it will set me away. Lord, I'm not going insane. By the way, what happened with the pink model? Oh, I haven't really brought her back, right? I still have it, of course. I just haven't set up all the, like, things. Like, how you, for example, can clown me or, like, give me cat ears and shit like that. I haven't set that up for the pink model. So I'm like... Because it's kind of a lot of work to do that, and I don't know how it will work. If it, like, doubles. I don't think it doubles. And I will have to somehow... It's a really cute one. I know, I love it so much. I just don't know when to bring it back. Because, like... It's like... Ew. I really loved her. I love her still dearly. A pink one? Yes, I have a pink model. Wait. Do I have a picture? I don't think I have a picture of her. Wait, let me see if I can pull up a picture of her. Or pull up the model itself. Wait. Give me a second, my people. We're pulling up the model itself. Insane. I love that song so much. Okay, wait. 1 second, everybody. Come on. All right, that won't work. Okay, now there we go. Okay, I'm gonna have to do this in a weird thing. 1 second, guys. Let me bring her up. Here she is. Hi. That was the pink model. I really love her. She's adorable, but she's so different from like usual me that I usually don't really use her. She has a lot of cute things. I customize her a bit more. Wait 1 second. Let me like. I need to figure out how all of these customizations work. Okay, no. Okay, I did that. No, that's this one. Okay. Yeah, I did it like this. And she has a lot of cute expressions. It's like, okay, that's crying. That's not necessarily cute. Wait, let me pull this here. Again, let's do like that one, and then we have like And then I have the bloody one. I have love eyes, mask. And that's for expressions. But we got a, if I remember correctly, I was able, no, you can't clown her. It doesn't work. It won't work. Like, let me show you. It won't work. Oh my god. Didn't want to do that. That's so expensive. Okay. Wait, let me show you. If I clown myself, it don't work. None of the things that are, working with my other model work with this one. Simply just because this is like, it's programmed onto the other model somehow. No, kind of. Oh yeah, right. I can spin my blade. I love that one. I love that. Right, I can hold it and I can spin it, and I have this. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. Actually, reload it. This. It's unclownable. It's unclownable. Yes, I have this one. I really love this pose. So cute. And then we have this one. Take a screenshot and clown nose myself. Don't you dare. And we have the cool cat eyes. And ears. Hehe. I think that's all of the stuff I have put on here. Excuse me, sorry, I was, my, my mom just said hello. My mom just said good night, Butter said. Okay. Now then. Let me pull the camera back up. There we go. Here we are back. Check Discord. No. No, Max, no. I think Max clowned you. No. No. Sorry. I, like, died. No. I said no. You don't get to clown me like that. It don't work like that. It don't work like that. Okay. I feel like we've gotten quite far. We only got a few more things. Okay, this is literature. Okay. You know what? I'll do this later. I don't feel like doing anything with enterprise content right now. I'm gonna do girl, a drink that made me cough. I'm sorry. The clown coughed me. Clowning me almost killed me. Okay. I am gonna do my Chinese practice though. Okay. Okay. Where are my notes? They're over here. Time to do some Chinese. Some nice repetitions. You know what? I'll skip the numbers because which were the ones that I needed most here? Probably like these ones. 才德公上小本 you know all of these. 日历帮我写册复述 I think I'll do these for now because all of these I know all of these by heart already. The power of clown. Yeah, the power of clown almost killed me. Hello. So we'll just do these. How many languages do you know? Fluently 2. Somewhat brokenly, Spanish and French, very brokenly, and also Japanese, and very broken Chinese. So that's 2 fluent and 4 very broken. So technically 2. I don't count these as languages I can speak. I mean, if you're at a level where you can basically understand stuff, it's pretty good. I can't understand shit. I have like, oh, the camera. Oh no, the camera. Oh wait, let me fix that real fast. No, camera configuration. The camera is no, not that one. Is that good? Is this focus good? About 2. Five's kind of shitty. This is not at all focusing on what I need you to focus on. Should I take these away? Yeah. That kind of works. There we go. Yeah, that kind of works. There we go. The cam, I don't know what the cam was doing. The cam was doing stuff. Camera is pulsing. Camera was indeed pulsing. Yeah. Thanks for telling me. And camera wants a break from studying. I'm just gonna do my repetition of these few characters. And then we'll end stream. I need to go to bed soon. Oop. Alright, before I forget that, let me like... Second, I need to... Did I write that correctly? Okay, good. That was all. Before I forgot. Okay, Kai. Okay, Avi, have a nice rest. I'll head out. Thank you so much for the raid again, and thank you for joining and having such a lovely chat. Have a good evening, day wherever you are, and I hope you get some good after stream care. Take care of everything you need, and thank you so much for joining. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Sure. What was it? I think. Yeah, first this one, then that, and this. Oh, Dandy, you powered up, and thank you for the hydrate. This was definitely a lot better than just doing this all on my own with you guys. Thank you all for joining, really. That really helped me. It may not seem like... Oh no, that's the wrong character then. It may not seem like much to you guys, maybe, but this was like very productive for me, even though I'm like... Oh no, I accidentally closed my music. Oh shit. Oopsies. That's not what I wanted at all. I accidentally closed my music. Oopsies. Now I need music again. That'll do fine. Which does not show on up, of course. There it is. Ah, the silence. No, silence. No, my thoughts. They're telling me to... I don't know what they're doing. When you lack the inspiration or motivation, you gotta seek it elsewhere. And this is the one. Yeah, it definitely helps. It definitely helped. It's like being able to combine stream and studying is like very nice. I fucked up the stroke order. Jesus. Can I stop fucking up the stroke order? No, I fucked it up again. Japanese seems easier than Chinese, I think. No. What I'm doing here is the exact same thing you need to know for Chinese, from Japanese. This is the exact same thing. It's kanji. Hanzi is kanji. Japanese came from Chinese. That's why their third alphabet, kanji, is Chinese. I've studied Chinese, but the symbols are, I think it's not that bad anymore. I think it used to be bad, but right now I'm at a point where I can read comfortably. So I'm like not all too worried. Nian. Nian. That seems more like the correct stroke order. And that's, yeah. Then just a bit more and you get Korean. Well, technically, the only reason why Korean is such an easy alphabet is because this nice, I don't know which emperor it was. He was like, I kind of hate that so many people are illiterate in my country. We're gonna have an entire like reform of our writing system, and I will make this the easiest alphabet possible for people to grasp, so that our rate of illiterates goes down. And it did. That's why Korean is relatively different from Chinese and Japanese in writing. And then you have other countries like Vietnam, for example, that just adapted the Roman writing. I think my Vietnamese friend was told me once. I'm not sure. I think she told me they used to use the same characters as Chinese, but they adapted the Roman alphabet. Not fully, but like pretty much for most parts. Like they still have like all of the like more like apostrophe kind of writing, but yeah. I'm not sure if they wanted to take it or if they were forced to due to colonization. Don't ask me. I don't know enough about Vietnamese language and history to comment on that. I just know that she has a relatively easier time with tone, or like many things are similar. I love history stuff. Wow, almost 4 hours. Yeah, I feel like I was very productive today. There we go. Yeah. That was pretty much these. Kai, Chur, Hui, Nian. So it's Chur and Nian. I need to definitely get more in my head. I noticed I had a little trouble with those. And then Min, Xiao, Ge, Mo is fine. Just to remember that. Dian's fine, Tian's fine. Xi's fine. Yu is fine. These fine. I maybe could write another line of like wool. You can never have enough too little practice in writing wool. It's probably the hardest. Oh fuck! I fucked it up in the stroke order. The hardest Hanzi we have right now, but I practiced this so fucking much last year that's like in my head now. Chinese characters seem a bit too elaborate for some words. It depends. it really depends. So Mandarin Chinese is a lot more manageable than Cantonese. That is a whole different beast, and I don't know if I'll ever learn Cantonese. I'll probably stay with Mandarin because that's already a feat. So yeah. Okay, that's very ugly walls, but hey, they're walls. Definitely doesn't look like a thing here, but hey, it's like, whoop. These are supposed to be more of a downward thing. Right. Let me try and make this like very pretty. So whoop and then whoop and whoop. That was not pretty at all. Yeah, you can kind of read it. My handwriting is terrible in Chinese. Just don't comment on it. Ooh, I'm gonna write shu a few more times. I have problems remembering shu for some reason. Dun, dun, dun. I need to desperately open my window. It's super hot in here. Okay. No, I feel like that was enough. That was enough for today. I'm positively tired now. Let's see. Let's see. Is there somebody I know live? Okay. Let's see. Oh, Ko is live. Okay. Let's rate Ko. Ko is playing Bokura, right? No, I thought they were just chatting. They did play. Oh wait, unless you're telling me they're gonna end now. Please don't tell me they're gonna end. Don't tell me they're gonna end. If they're gonna end, I'm gonna be crying. Time to go to bed, yeah. Time to go to bed. Time to go to bed today. Oh, oh, Iluma, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome to Cybernetics. Welcome. And thank you for joining. Thank you so much. I needed somewhere to hang while I work. Don't worry. Call me Ilo. Elo. Okay, Elo is perfect. Thank you so much for joining, Elo. I really appreciated that. I do also need a few people around when I study. When I'm left with my own thoughts, when I study, it turns into terrible things. I think Kino is not ending yet. So, we will rate Kino. Thank you all so much for joining today's stream. I hope you guys enjoyed watching me study and struggle and crash out slowly over time. But I will be doing this maybe tomorrow because I need to study more. So thank you everybody so much for watching. Eat, sleep, and drink enough. And I'll hopefully see you guys in the next one, okay? Thank you all so much for watching. I love you all. And yeah. I'll send lots and loves to Kino. Kino's amazing. So yeah. Bye everyone! Oh, this is so... Oh, I used to do a lot with camera. I used to be a flash tuber, so it was so different because it used to be my face, not my hands. But, you know, it's like... Bye everyone. I forget I have a camera now. You guys can actually see my hands. Bye everyone!